Hello friends, we're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We are going to continue work on the Sweeto ranches today and add some spigot seal ranches. Good morning. Gonna take a minute to load in. The PC is working pretty well. I think I've got, except for the part where I want to press the wrong buttons because Control and Command do different things. Okay, so we are making a dropper style ranch for our Sweetles here, and then we're gonna make one for spigot seals over here. And I was thinking about it, and I think I do want these to be doors. Oh, why are we not going? There we go. Nope, still paused. There we go. Okay, so buildings, we're gonna take these out and make doors. Although, I suppose, hold on. That's problem. No, spigot seals should be fine. Spigot seals are gonna excrete ethanol, but I don't think it can go up, and we're gonna have a basin at the bottom. Okay. So, just deciding what we're doing. We left off filling up this loop and trying to build a thing over here. Let's just check how our space stuff is going. So we have rockets home. We're also trying to finish off Mind the Gap. We're getting pretty close. Take a peek at where our status is. Okay, colony summary. Mine the Gap. We need to mine 1,000,000 tons, and we're over 900,000, so 5 more rocket trips and we should be done. I want to click on you. I want to click on you. And then I need to decide where we're going. Okay, you currently have a destination of the Rocky asteroid field. And it has 28 tons remaining, so you can go back there. You have a destination of this rusty one, which only has 9 tons, so I don't think we can reach this one. Oh, come on. How's this one? You're at 21 tons, so we can go back there. And the other biggie that we're still working on is mutating a gas grass. So let's peek in here. We ran out of fertilizer. Oh, we need to dig this stuff promptly. We're doing some repairs, I see also. And can we mop this again? Okay. Then hopefully they'll take this liquid chlorine that they mop and put it back in the pipe. The bottle emptier, or the bottle drainer is my new favorite building. We have 2 things entombed. A bottle emptier somewhere is entombed. Oh. How'd we get stuff in here? This ice? It must be. But I see that we have some unstuck. Did I make these priority 9? No. Okay, we need to dig this right away, otherwise our friends are stuck in space. Yes, meteors. I have been trying to prevent the meteors from getting in here, but they're very stubborn. Meteors are a pain in the butt. I hope one of these gas grasses is ready soon. And our nuclear reactor looks okay. We haven't had any new problems. We still have 16 tons of enriched uranium. You can. So the meteors that we get on this planet don't cause damage, so I'm not like... Okay, we can make blast shot. It's kind of a pain in the butt, though, because a person has to make, like, do the errand of making the blast shot, and then you have to run conveyor rails to get the blast shot in the things, and then you have to run a cooling network, and it's a lot of infrastructure for meteors that don't do any damage, and we just occasionally have to dig. How is the temperature in this area looking? We need to be plus 15. I mean, I wouldn't say we have no meltdown risk, but let's go with decreased risk. We're at 14 there. We need to be 15 for these plants to be happy. Maybe we'll put it at like 20. Did a bee get in there? No, it's just kind of pulsing. So we're moving all our Sweetle eggs over here as we go, and then they're gonna, when they're grown-ups, they can climb out of the little divot here. And first they'll go this way and populate the ranches, and then they will evolve themselves. How's temperature? Okay, this looks better. I think we can get more seeds planted now. I think I could, but it sounds like a lot of work. For occasionally having to dig 1 or 2 tiles is not a big deal compared to trying to get the bonbon trees in all the right spots. While also trying to keep... I have these doors here so the bonbon trees don't grow on the water pipe for the nuclear reactor. That would be undesirable. So... I also want to check on a couple of our other projects. Okay, 2 is gas grass. 3 is our stuff under here, which we're slowly working on building. We're going to cool the rock that the petroleum boiler makes. And then we're going to work on setting up these. We need to sweep this stuff so they don't use it as building materials. Okay, we got new printables too. So many things going on. Cinnabar sounds good. We always need more ore. Okay, so Xanthra, you see how I have all these stray Sweetles around here? These are Sweetles that got dropped. Like, they picked them up. I used to have a trap in here. They picked them up from a trap to take them to the old Sweetle ranches, but they dropped them along the way because they were lazy. Yeah, I just, yeah, I'm okay with occasionally digging a tile. Oh, new mutant seed? Gas grass! Yay! Okay, so as soon as they analyze this, we will be done with GMO A-OK. Which means we can cut off the power to these guys. And we can just clean this whole place up. We actually don't need any of it anymore. That's our... So... The only achievements I have uncompleted on my Steam profile are GMO A-OK and Mind the Gap, and I think we're going to finish both of them today. So that's very exciting. We can also dig all these because we don't need to keep growing it. We don't need to keep putting chlorine in here. So somebody please get this seed and analyze it. Our analyzer is near the printing pod. This is a priority 9, I believe. Yep. Okay. Come analyze gas grass. We are having an autosave. I changed the autosaves down to every 5. And apparently Lyra got hungry while she was using the botanical analyzer. So we're going to have to wait for her next shift. Okay, so these Sweetles, we could just relocate them all, or we could just wait for the eggs to come over, but we can, like... I think we can drop him here and he'll fall in. I think. No, he won't fall through there. And I knocked off access to here so they don't get stuck when the doors are locking. We'll just be patient. These guys should grow up soon. You're 3 of 7. When they're 5, I think they can hop out. And then on this side, we'll take you out because I want to build like a mirror image setup for the spigot seals on this side. Yes, it would be nice if they stayed wrangled, but they don't. Okay, we're also analyzing gas grass. Okay, seed analysis complete, colony achievement earned. I got the little steam pop-up in the corner. I think maybe it doesn't show. Oh, there it does, yeah. Seed analysis complete. Colony achievement earned, GMO, A-OK. That's my first time. And then this is the other biggie, which is very close to being done. So that's exciting. We don't have to grow any miscellaneous stuff anymore. We can take out the pipe here that we're using to make liquid chlorine. It's a long pipe. Okay, let's clip, and then we're gonna send it back the other way or something. Somehow we're gonna have to get the rest of this back in the chlorine storage. Fine. Okay. Clip you, and then... Oh, not like that. Go like this. Igneous is fine. Okay, that'll put the rest of the chlorine away. And then we just need to finish Mind the Gap, and then the rest of the achievements are relatively easy by comparison. So once we have our food rearranged, we'll start achievement hunting. What else do we need to do? Oh, why do I always think Jay is going to get me the colony summary? Okay. Oh, we need to... Okay, we are working on unblocking the geo vent. We're getting ready for that. What do we need to do? Immovable object, job suitability, cluster conquest, radical trip. We might need to just send our rads over further distance. Morale high ground. We're getting very close to all achievements. Okay. We're also setting up another ranch here. So 96 is here, so we'll put the doors. I don't know that we need 5. I I think it's mainly going to come down to how many ranches can the sucrose from this farm support. The corners are going to be tiles, but the middles are all going to be mesh. And then this is going to be like a catch basin for the ethanol. Let's check space stuff. Okay, all our rockets are out. We're digging this up. We can just take out all the buildings here. I think I'll leave the room in case we want it for something later. I guess we also want to take the liquid chlorine out and store it. We'll recycle it for now. Well, okay. Changed my mind. We're gonna bridge it out so it keeps recirculating if there's not room in the tank. Okay. This transit tube is actually not hooked up to anything yet, but whatever. Okay. We're planning to build this. So I don't think there's any eggs left in here. Yeah, it's just Sweetles. Take you out. And I think we can take... we'll just leave it. We have plenty of meat. Or plenty of metal. This is our little statue. Getting a lot of gases mixed over here, but that's okay. So our next project is going to be working on these steam vents. We're sequestering the hot materials. Put those all away. We're gonna need coolant and a power transformer over here. So I know we have some like 700-degree stuff there, so we don't really want to put it there, but I suppose we could just put it on this level. Hello, how you doing this morning? We just got GMO A-OK. We mutated the gas grass. We're joined by the lovely Snowy this morning. Sugar is off doing cat stuff in the other room. Automation wire isn't built yet. So I think we're just gonna pump petroleum in here into the thing because it's so hot anyway. We need to melt lead, which it happens at 327.5. Yeah, the gas grass and the lettuce were both slow. And then how much do you add? It doesn't specifically say how much it adds in here. I can't remember. I want to say it's like 100 or 150, but I can't remember. Yeah, so our colony summary, we have it checked off. I got the Steam achievement for the first time. So I'm pretty pleased. And then I think we're going to finish Mine the Gap today too, because we just need 5 more rockets and we have 4 rockets going at once. And then I'll have all my achievements checked off on Steam, and then it's just trying to get the rest in this playthrough. We want to tidy this up a bit. Why is there a hole here? I must have canceled something by accident. Okay. Sweeto Ranches is 3, is 4. So I think we got the cooling loop full. We can take the bottle off here. And then I also wanted to set these to not harvest, because this is just like bonus food that we don't really need to survive. Okay. And this side, okay. So, okay, guess I can't build right there. We need doors in this row. And we're gonna try to make a mirror image of this. Or we don't try to make a mirror image and we just have them drop down this side, which might be easier. I know some of the automation buildings you can't flip, so to build this on the other side is more complicated. Or it's not necessarily more complicated, it's different. Yeah. More rockets definitely makes it go faster, so that's something. Okay, we need mesh tiles. Do we have enough copper? Make about 700. We probably have enough copper. I guess we're gonna start with just one, and then we can make more as needed. Okay, so we're gonna make a 3 wide room. Okay, we also need to do this. So 3 wide for the first room, and then 3 wide for the second room. And then we have our little U. And then 2 wide. I think that should do it. And then we're gonna put a... We want to drop it in the hole. Okay, like that. And we're gonna put a door here, and doors at the bottom of all these. Now, okay, we actually don't need the... We probably need space. Okay, we need space. We cannot, evolve seals by drowning them. So on my Discord, I put screenshots of this. Let me just share it real quick. Let me... Okay. I made this in a previous playthrough and I took screenshots so I could reference them. I had to change the spigot seal automation a bit. It's a bit different than the Sweetle automation. New printables. Also, we're gonna get our cosmetic prints today, so that's exciting. We're just gonna take brine. We could also switch to a plastic press instead of the Drecos. What are we doing again? Automation wire. Okay, now let's see. So these are going to control when these doors open to try to get the right number in each ranch. And the Sweetles seem to be a bit more complicated than the other critters. Or no, the spigot seals are a bit more complicated than the other critters. So I'm pretty much just copying this side. We're taking out a bit of the automation in this area. Nope, not like that. Then we're gonna have a gate there. A gate here. Okay, buffer gate. Filter gate. Filter gate goes here, not gate. Goes here. It looks good. Let's see. We're gonna have grooming. I guess we're just building one ranch for now. I haven't calculated out exactly how much sucrose each one of these makes. Okay, we don't need we only need to take sucrose in on the side over here. Conveyor bridge. Conveyor rail. We're probably gonna have to do aluminum. So the Sweetles will excrete sucrose and it'll end up here, and then the auto sweeper will pick it up and put it in this bin and put it in the conveyor loaders in each ranch. We're putting the critter condos so they're not so sensitive to temperature. Shipping. Conveyor chute. Okay, we're gonna have to bridge this. This is the line that sends meat, eggshells, grub fruit, everything else back to the main base. I'm never gonna find it doing it that way. You're gonna go there. I don't think this one needs a filter, but we will need some loaders here. I guess we just need one loader for now. That's gonna be in everything. That's not a Sweetle egg. We could even filter so it's everything that's not a Sweetle egg just goes to the main base. Okay, let me think. A filter uses how much power? 120 watts. A loader uses 120 watts. So it's pretty equal. It does not matter. I guess the sweeper also does work though. So maybe a filter is slightly more efficient. Not that we're lacking for power. Okay. So a filter doesn't fit there, so we're just gonna do it this way. Not there. Oh my gosh. Just cannot get this right. Oh. So this takes slightly more power, but it'll work a little better. Oh, should have held shift. Cannot win. Fair bridge. And we need one in the middle. And we need power. We don't need to go that far. We can just go like this. That's fine. Okay, this one is going to detect if critters is above 7. This door is going to be always open. Oh, we need a tile here. And maybe a ladder here. This is going to take sucrose, but I guess we'll just... in a minute here. We don't have any Sweetles making sucrose yet. So we need to build a little more stuff. We can lock some more of these top doors. Ethanol is going to drop down here. Did I get set all these? No. I only set the top one, and we need to copy. How's this look? Okay, you're full, so we can just replace you with a different material. Cinnabar's fine. And this is going to be above 0 now. We want to get it all out. We can stop bottling here. Okay, everything's looking good. Did we... a few more plants got planted, so we need to adjust them to disable auto harvest. This should minimize dupe labor. These plants should be totally fertilized and by the auto sweepers and then harvested automatically. So here we want like a 3-wide section. Or it can just be the whole width. Maybe we do mesh. Or doors. Somehow I want to contain the seals, the extra seals. Maybe we'll just do doors. We want the ethanol to flow, but we want the seals pathing limited. To save frames later. Okay. Check in on this project. Okay, looking good. I think we got most of the debris tidied. This is what? Wolframite? Oh, just leave you there. So all the hot stuff is sequestered. How hot are you? Okay, you're fine. We can relocate you to the base. Now we also want to put a door in here so no bees come in. And how's the temperature on the liquid here? 19. Let's set this back to... I think... Okay, I guess 20 is good. These have to stay between 15 and 50, so 20 is still quite at the low end. How are our spaceships? We have a few friends back. Empty, empty, and you are liquid chlorine? Yeah, we can just empty. Where are you going? You're going to that, which has still more than 20. You're going where? This rest one, which I think is getting low. No, it's good. You can just go again. In the launch. We're gonna have to, open the temporal tear is going to be a near future project. Out some of these wires. This is coming along. We haven't grown up any Sweetles yet. The auto sweepers are feeding the sulfur. Oh, we got our first cosmetic blueprint. I can't say I'm thrilled about gloves. Okay, so we're gonna need to pump ethanol here. Put a liquid pump. Copper's fine. Hydro sensor. We're only pumping when there's a like significant amount. And we're hopefully not gonna have to filter this all. Okay, where does ethanol go in? I guess it goes in here. If all goes well, we can eventually take off the filter. Rather do it like down the wall. There we go. I suppose we need a little bit bigger space here. Oh, you know, we can just reach through the wall to get the tallow. Lead. Rails. It can just even go in this side. Because this is sending... No, this is only sending sucrose. This is sending everything but sucrose, I believe. So sucrose is unchecked. And literally everything else is checked. Yes, including tallow. I don't think any of these will lay eggs because they won't be happy. Maybe we just connect it to the spigot seal side for safety. Even though it's going to be a bit messier. Okay. I don't really want to sweep until the space here is filled in so we don't accidentally make a mess. That should be good. Regular printables are ready. We will take a pop, sure. We already have mercury here. Lovely. That was not the plan. This is, you're gonna pump if you're above 500. And it is currently going through the filter, which reminds me to check. This is stuff that wasn't ethanol that got in an ethanol drip tray. And no, nobody's back yet. Pressure here and temperature still looks nice. We're still working on cleaning this out. I think we got all the chlorine out of here though, so how's the pipes look? Looks good. We will get rid of everything that's not the cooling loop. We can get rid of this. We don't need the cooling loop anymore. We can just store it. I guess just clip this off until it empties. Then we'll tighten it up. Send it back that way. And then we can take out a little bit more spaghetti. Oh, we're still filling it? Or this is, yeah, turn that off. And we're not using this, so it should maintain its temperature pretty well. Okay. Everything here looks okay. Are we letting dupes in here? No. I think we will let them in here. No, we don't want to let them in here. But we don't want mercury in there. We might need to make this... No. Ugh. Okay, we might need to take out this door and put a tile. Turn you off. We might need to just have a loader that they can manually put stuff in to add Sweetle eggs. Probably a better choice. We'll change this plane. Build you promptly. Okay, we're gonna temporarily let people in here. We shouldn't be sweeping Sweetle eggs anywhere. Good morning, Mr. Cupholder. So, very exciting news. We finished GMO A-OK. That's my first time ever completely finishing that achievement. I'm pretty pleased right now. We're also extremely close to finishing Mind the Gap, which is the only other achievement I've never finished. So then it's just a few other achievements we have to finish on this colony to have them all in one place. But we're making very good progress. Something's flooded and I don't like it. Uh-oh. We've had a petroleum boiler accident. This is not good. How did we get... Is that steam in there? Yeah, how did we get steam in the petroleum boiler? There should not have been water in any of these pipes. So our emergency shutoff worked. It detects crude oil, or it detects something that's not petroleum. No, it detects crude oil in this. I don't remember exactly how the thing works. Is it sour gas or hydrogen? We have hydrogen and steam in here. We are not putting any more crude oil in, though, because... Why is our automation not putting more crude oil? It's shut off. It's getting a red signal here. We want to detect crude oil on this one, and we're not detecting crude oil. But it sure looks like there's crude oil there. You're sending a green signal. Oh, we want to detect something that's... Okay, yeah, we only send it in if it's something that's not crude oil here, and there is crude oil, so the emergency shutoff worked. I'm confused. So we have a lot of petroleum in the infinite storage, which has broken. We did get sour gas on this side, I see, but we're pumping it out. This is terrible. Okay, so I do not want to let any more magma in until we get this sorted out. I'm going to cut this. The magma should be contained. How did the infinite storage break? I'm not exactly sure because I didn't see it happen. So I had two different gases here. I had carbon dioxide in this bottom one and hydrogen in this top one, which lets it do the infinite spill. But somehow we must have gotten water in here somehow, and I'm not sure how. Maybe like somehow some water, I don't know. I don't know how it would drip all the way through this liquid lock. Maybe we got water in, is there steam in here? No. Oh, this liquid lock broke. I don't know how that happened. This pipe only has... We should only be sending oil in. I'm not sure what happened. We're gonna have to put in a few more tiles here. So the only way to fix this is to pump all of the petroleum out of the infinite storage. So that's slightly problematic. We are pumping it up here. We have petroleum coming in here. We do have a petroleum infinite storage set up here. This is petroleum, yeah. So we could put it into a new infinite storage, which is probably our best bet. No, I don't want to... I want sweep... Petroleum that I sweep has priority. Where does that petroleum come? Goes in there, okay. Okay, let's see. So we say first you go up that way. Okay, what does Leo say? I can fix it. Place the CO2 with H2, then CO2 underneath. Okay. Let's try this. Leo's very smart. Where the Atmos sensor is, put a tile. Do you mean the hydro sensor? I think that's what you mean. Or here I put a tile, this hydro sensor. I think that's what we mean. Above the vent. This one. Like that? I am 100% gonna forget that I disconnected this door. Okay. I can probably get rid of this gas by tiling it out. Whatever we were doing before we noticed this problem, I've completely forgotten now. Okay. But if I do just like this, they're not going to be able to get in there, but I suppose that's okay. Put it in later. What am I putting in later? Once the Escher is fixed, put the tile in. Okay, I should probably... No, I don't want to get rid of those gases. Okay. So if I delete that, we'll replace the bottom one. If we delete this, we'll replace the top one. So let's replace the top one first, I think. Or both. That's probably fine. We'll just delete both. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move the hydro sensor over one. This is like my... Oops, you have too much stuff, so we're gonna... shut off. This is getting overheated, so don't repair it. We'll change it to thermium. Okay. This is fixable. This does not work how I planned. So reconnect. Okay, this is gonna be... I think. So we want to shut it off if it's above 500 here. Then we can delete a little more automation wire. Okay. What gas do we... Okay, we have carbon dioxide here. Like, how are we going to get it to delete 248,000 kilograms of petroleum in the tile where the carbon dioxide goes, though? We want hydrogen here. Maybe we need to... I feel like we have to tile it away. I deconstructed the pipe and it didn't get rid of the stuff, so now we're rebuilding it. Okay, so we have hydrogen in this pipe. We'll deconstruct it again. Okay. Leo's very smart. I trust Leo. Yeah, okay, this one has carbon dioxide. No, and okay, we want hydrogen in the top. It's not deleting. Maybe I could put airflow tiles there to delete the stuff. Okay, I'm gonna wait to see what Leo says, but I think I have an idea where I put an airflow tile here and then I let carbon dioxide in there and then I take out the airflow tile. Okay, now we have carbon. Now we have. That's. Okay. High pressure vent. But now we have petroleum in both tiles. I have an idea for how to fix this. Okay, I'm gonna put an airflow tile here, and then I'm only gonna pump up on the top side. Cancel that. It's gonna explode. Let's fix this very fast. Oh, I don't like it. We're gonna make a mess. We're on pause. Blossom seeds seem fine. I need a tile beside the sensor now. Here. Yep, everything's about to break. Fix this fast, friends. Okay, so we have the stuff in the pipes. We're gonna flip. So we're ready to deconstruct the pipes. I'm not sure they're gonna be able to reach the second pipe. I know they can reach 2 over, but I don't know if they can also reach down. They will? Okay. Everything is an emergency. Okay, okay. Did we do it? We fixed it, yay. Okay, but we gotta get rid of the steam, probably. I think we did it. Thank you, Leo. We have a lot of petroleum up here, but it should drip down. Okay, let's just make these 9. Oh, okay, now it's yellow alerting again. Okay. Just 9. Okay. Let's pump this side first. Don't let the tile beside the vent break. It's okay right now. I'm gonna put a pump up here. And we're gonna pump this stuff first. Yeah, small panic. No, not that way. Minor panic. Don't let the tile by the... Oh, I see. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Let's change everything else to 9 so they do that one first. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Then I'm gonna bridge this on so it takes the stuff from the top part first. We're paused. That needs power too, though. That should be fine. Yeah, we just have a little panic. Okay. Just a little panic. Okay. I also wanna... We're paused. We're gonna fix... We're gonna make the, like, overflow. Spaghetti. I heard a noise. I don't know what the noise was. Commodore Scuttle just subscribed. Thank you so much. My second subscriber. I really, really appreciate it. Yes, we're... Oh, someone has unreachable food? Oh, no. All the problems. All the problems. Thank you so much, Commodore Scuttle. I really appreciate it. Okay, you're my second subscriber. My husband was my first subscriber. My first subscriber who is not coerced. Okay. Panic build all the things. Bubbles is stuck in here. Oh my gosh. We're just gonna make like emergency ladders so you can get out if those tiles are broken. I hope Bubbles does not die in the petroleum boiler. These ones are an emergency. Okay, Bubbles escaped. No, Bubbles just woke up to do more work. Common workplace accident location, yeah. Poor Bubbles. Oh, yeah, now she's peeing. Good thing she's in a suit. Okay, this one is kind of an emergency because I would rather she not die. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, now you can't get out because you don't need that one. You need this one. She's gonna die. I'm like 90% sure. She has plenty of calories. Maybe we'll be okay. Hopefully she has plenty of oxygen. Top tile. Oh, this one? Oh! Oh no. I see the problem. Okay. We can fix this. Maybe. Possibly this is the end of the colony. Or possibly we just never come down here again and try to finish Mind the Gap. If Bubbles could get out, that would be good. I hope Bubbles doesn't die in here. Maybe, okay, this is the worst disaster I have personally ever had. The entire asteroid is now a sour gas boiler. Okay, Bubbles, get out. Bubbles, go home. Okay. Nope. Camera return. Okay, we're about to have an extreme situation because they cannot even reach these tiles. It's gonna explode. We're just gonna watch it now. Yep. Okay. This is just back to priority 5. It's too late. The only way to save this is a reload, which maybe we'll do after we see what happens. Out. Okay. After we watch it explode, we're reloading. Okay, just stop. Cancel all the things. Priority 1 on all the things. Don't die. I guess we can let him die if we're gonna reload. Make sure the gas pump does not start working. Okay. Okay, I think we're just reloading. Our last autosave is 5 cycles ago. This is a reload moment. So hopefully we can prevent this problem before it happens. I usually try to fix things rather than reloading, but I think this one is just too far gone. Oh my goodness. It's auto-saving every 5 cycles, so we should have some time. Yeah. I think this is a reload appropriate moment. Okay. So we're gonna check on the petroleum boiler. Okay. Oh, we are starting to have problems, but I think we should be able to fix this. So we're gonna move this sensor. Why aren't you copying? Because I didn't let you okay, we're gonna play on speed 1 also. So we're having some problems, but I think we can fix it in time. We know what to do now. Okay. So, top tile has carbon dioxide, so we're gonna replace it with a high pressure vent, I believe. Can we also just stop putting stuff in? Okay, also, this is like priority 9. Okay, I'm personally impressed that we managed to have an even bigger disaster than the nuclear meltdown. Okay, we do eventually want to pump this out. I can't build the tile until we get the hydro sensor out, so it's okay. Deconstructing that is a priority 9. Okay. As a priority emergency, really. Why don't you have power? You're not connected. We do want to get you out. I stopped the oil from going in. I clipped it off. It's gonna let what's in the pipes out so the pipes don't break, but I clipped it off here. Good idea. Okay, and then we're gonna build this, also emergency priority. So infinite storages are nice, but they're also extremely disastrous. I'm gonna make this out of steel just in case. Uh, 9 is probably fine. After we build the tile, we'll make it emergency priority. Okay, there's water there. Okay, now your priority emergency. Okay. So this is basically like, It's basically the GC Fungus petroleum boiler, but I made everything too tall, and then I put on the shut-off to stop, and I added the infinite storage, so... But I know his breaks all the time, too, so... Should have said something then. But this is obviously way more exciting. Next time I make a petroleum boiler, I might make the Leo boiler. Okay. So this is gonna be, if it's below 500, this one's up. Oh yeah, this one, okay. So this hydro sensor is our emergency shutoff. If we have too much petroleum in here, we do not send more oil in. Okay. So now we're gonna delete this gas pipe. That was not what I wanted. Don't deconstruct the pipe yet. Good idea. Are we just gonna wait? Deconstruct the hydrogen pipe. Flip. Okay. We probably need to put them more hydrogen on there. Red alert. Red alert? Okay, we're gonna red alert. No, that's not the red alert button. Oh, you're alert too. Yeah, we'll do that later. We clipped it off manually for now. Okay. So we got rid of that. I also need them to put another bottle of hydrogen in here. Okay, now we're gonna deconstruct the CO2 pipe. Okay. Now we need to repair this tile before it breaks. I'm gonna put the pipe back just in case we need it later. We probably will. The door is still sending heat to the petroleum. You're right. How can I turn it off? So right now, if it's below 403, or it's above, send a green signal if it's above 0. There we go. We have a lot of petroleum here. Yeah, I mean, if I was alone having this problem, we would probably be making a new colony. Okay. Repair all these is priority 9, but not red alert priority. Airflow tiles are a good idea. Okay, so we're just gonna do yellow alert, because otherwise people are gonna start dying. Okay. Okay, we'll temporarily replace with airflow, just so nobody gets stuck in here. So this tile is over 100,000 kilograms, and down here it's 160,000 kilograms. So. Someone made a mess. Why? Oh, probably because I had red alert and they didn't go to the bathroom. Can we reload? Yeah. We can reload. Okay. 886. No, we want 881. Yes. You have a new suggestion. What's the new suggestion? Oh, probably tile it off completely. One down, one left of the steam tile. Okay. Let's load and then we'll take a look. Okay. Petroleum boiler is 9. Okay, we're gonna also go on priority 1 or speed 1. Okay. We're deleting the sensor urgently. And we're deleting this. Use an airflow tile. Here is the airflow tile. No. So this is the steam tile. One down, one left. Here we're putting airflow. Yep, okay. I think we have to get... So airflow is going to go there. I think we're going to have to deconstruct this tile then. Okay. We're on... Oh, we have to clip this. No more oil inside. Flip this. No more magma inside. Send a green signal so we don't add more heat. Okay. We're trying to avert the crisis. Hope the steam doesn't move. Yep. Hope. Just what you want in your petroleum boiler, steam. Okay, so ventilation. I'm just making everything out of steel so I don't have to worry about it. This can be an emergency priority. Don't send it yet. I guess we'll cancel that then. Okay, and... Oh, the steam moved. Maybe they can build it in time? Maybe we do a thing where it's like this? I don't know. Pause. Okay, we're thinking about it. So we have steam here now. And if we build a tile there, it's going to delete the steam. Do I have naphtha? No, but I can make naphtha. Crude will do, you guess. Where am I putting the crude? I have crude everywhere. Okay. Have a good day. If things do not go well, we will start a new colony next week. Build over the steam is fine. Okay. So we'll do that one probably yellow alert. Yes, so Amargosa, you missed. When this originally broke, we were trying to fix it, and it was going okay until all the tiles under the magma broke. Yes, Snowy is. Okay, we're canceling this one. Or these ones. Okay, so putting back this one. Yellow alert. And this one yellow alert, probably? Yeah. We'll see what happens. Another idea is we reload from another 5 cycles before this happened. This is what I get for changing the autosave frequency. Airflow tile 1 up, 1 left of the important tile. Okay, so this one is the important tile. 1 up, 1 left here. Okay. That can also be top priority. So Amargosa, remember when you were asking me how risky infinite storage is? This is the risk. Okay, have a good day, Commodore Scuttle. One flat tile up and 1 tile left of the airflow tile. Okay, 1 tile up, 1 tile here. We're just making all the airflow tiles now. Do I need this one still? Okay. Liquid above the airflow tile. So above this one? Yeah, okay. So let's see if we can find a good sized bottle. Do I want... Okay. Oh, not 10 kilogram. 10 tons. So I have 300 grams. 700 grams. That one has a lot. I must have had tanks there. Maybe we'll try 300 grams. Oh, let's make this a high priority. Another tile above here. Like that. Then we'll have to take out that one, but that should be fine. Oh, okay. Where is our CO2 is a good question. Okay. I have a new idea, which is go back even further. New plan. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, and we crashed the game. I heard that means you won. So. We'll try again. Don't want to use auto HDR. Okay, so we're going to like 876, I think. Okay, load game. $876. Let's try this spot. My next plan is just like completely block off the oil biome with like 3 layers of tile and never look at it again. The only thing we're using this petroleum for is rocket fuel. We could switch to liquid hydrogen. Slight disasters. So one time, the first time I built this petroleum boiler, I decided I needed more magma for it, so I 5x geotuned the volcano, made rock gas, and the liquid lock into the volcano I had made with liquid mercury. So I'm actually surprised that this is worse than that disaster. Okay, we're gonna go on speed 1. We're gonna check it. Okay. Oh, okay, so we still have carbon dioxide. We're gonna we need to take this out. And then we need to put here. Okay, so we're gonna put a tile here and then a tile here. We also want a tile here. Oh, we're still on all. I want to only delete the building there. Okay, let's see. This gas, okay, let's see what our gases are. Okay, we have carbon dioxide, hydrogen, and steam. That's only 500 grams though. See what happens. Hold them to build some stuff. Cut the oil off. It moves around. Oh yeah, it does. So I guess we have to place it at the right time. Okay, so I have another idea, which is where we corner build an airflow tile here, and then we put one here, and we like slowly replace all these so it's totally contained. And then we just don't use it anymore. We'll see if we can save it. So these can be yellow alert. I guess we have to hope it's the right gas. It gets overwritten with the tile. Or maybe we go back another 5 cycles earlier and see if we can figure out what happened. Okay, I like that idea. Let's load the save before. So we're on 876. Does that go all the way back to yesterday? Yes. I don't really want to do that. Oh, then we have to redo everything. I know. I hate that I changed the save frequency. We're saving every 1 cycle again. That was the worst idea I ever had. Maybe 2's a happy medium. Okay, so that's hydrogen, now it's steam. Oh, it's switching so fast. Oh, we got hydrogen there. I stopped the oil. So the oil's cut off back here. It's just getting the stuff out of the pipes, because otherwise we'll have an additional set of problems. Okay. So we're gonna cut these. And we're gonna put, like, it's gonna be like this. And here, I think. Does it look like that or like that? I think it's like that. I asked the question, is it like that or like that? And your answer is that. And we're hoping we're communicating, even though... Oh, there's our GMO A-OK. We still got that. Let's increase priority. Yeah, so the last time I attempted an all achievement run, my nosh beans ended up going extinct before I mutated them. So this time I did nosh beans like first. Okay, I don't need you doing this right now. This is like priority 1. Oh, another tile above. I made 3 thick here. Should we make 3 thick there, probably? Yeah. hello, Mustard Pot. We are trying not to make a giant sour gas bomb. Our infinite storage here is broken, and we have about 250,000 kilos of petroleum per tile. And before we reloaded the save, it exploded and it broke these tiles. So minor disaster. We're now in an alternate timeline. Okay, so this one is hydrogen. This one is hydrogen. No, it's hydrogen in the tile. Okay. In the pipe has hydrogen, and in the tile has carbon dioxide. Oh, I also wanted to stop letting more magma in. Sorry, I put the ads to the minimum to avoid pre-rolls. I still have not figured out how to customize them further than that. But I snoozed them earlier, so then I don't know if it gives extra when it goes back to them. Okay, so after that's built, I can delete that. And then... So I want to put a... I think I want to put a high pressure vent here. And I'll put you on yellow alert too. A building is entombed. Do I care? Oh, come on. That's fine. You can be entombed. Okay. Okay, I cut those off. So we said hydrogen's gonna overwrite oxygen, or hydrogen's gonna overwrite carbon dioxide. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Crude placement first. Oh, right. Okay. This is our 300 grams. We're going to put it here. I should also do that top prior. Move the bottle emptier 2 tiles right. Hold on. I need to go check the door real quick. We're going to pause. Okay, this guy is still trying to sell me solar panel cleaning. Like, extremely determined. Okay, we're gonna move the bottle emptier. 2 tiles to the right. Oh, here? Or the canister drainer? I'm thinking the canister drainer. Okay. You know, we're just gonna make this out of steel. We're just gonna make this out of steel. Everything's gonna be made out of steel. So the canister drainer is too tall. The bottle drainer is... oh, no. The bottle emptier is 3 tall. The canister drainer and the bottle drainer are 2 tall. Okay, please do all the things, friends. Like, I put this on priority 1. Why are you still doing it? This is priority 9. Yeah, drainer and emptier is very confusing to me too. But I love the drainer buildings. They're my favorite. Okay, so we're gonna empty the crude oil here. Okay, so we have carbon dioxide. And we're gonna build some extra stuff here. Here we go. We're not in a total panic, but we've reloaded a few times. Okay, so this canister drainer, okay, it's not connected. I'm just gonna set it to hydrogen before I forget. Yeah, just average panic. Okay, so we got crude oil, and this is a pretty reasonable amount. Okay, so how do we get a second gas in here? If I put the what is it? High density gas vent, high pressure gas vent. It's gonna push the carbon dioxide down. Is that what's gonna happen? Or do we have to do that like in conjunction with? Okay. So now we could just pump it out. You know, we probably never have to make petroleum again. We could just call this good. You know, the other thing we could do is now that we have this, we could save. That could be a good idea. Okay, great minds think alike. Okay. Goodness. Replace the CO2 now. So high pressure gas vent. We can be a mere priority 9. The tile besides CO2 is not 3 thick yet. So this is 3. 3. Oh, maybe like this way you mean? Okay, so we'll move this drainer also. Okay, let me see what's going on. This drainer has to go. Okay. It could, well, that can probably be a priority 9. We're not panicking. Oh, we have another cosmetic blueprint. Maybe we'll get something good as like a pity prize. Oh, green wallpaper. That's not as exciting as I was hoping for. that's probably fine. Okay, good night, Mr. Cup Holder. Yes, I hope we have some fun. Well, we did get GMO A-OK, so that's very exciting. Very satisfying. These can be priority 9 too. We just have to fix this. Yeah, and we're just hoping for Mind the Gap, which we should also be able to get today. The robo rockets are still working. Build all the things. Let's pause and check the rockets real quick. Okay, yeah, they're all at work. Okay, this drainer is going to be where I put carbon dioxide in. Did I enable auto bottle on this one? No, that's why it doesn't have any bottles. And then I have no idea what happened over there. That's be a priority 5. Okay, we can go speed 2, I think. Okay, they're bringing plastic for this. I hope they don't drop it, like, in the petroleum boiler. Oh, okay. Yeah, you dropped it, but... Come on, guys. So, we need to reconnect this pipe. Oh, that... Okay. That is where it messed up. It's fine now. There's petroleum there. And not just a little petroleum. Okay. There's 300,000 tons of petroleum there. Remove the H2 pipe. Has H2? Yep. Okay. Let's do priority 9. Yeah, deconstruct. What we're doing. But I clip, so if you don't clip it off, like sometimes the stuff flows back rather than coming out. Oh, let's save again. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we got hydrogen. So now we're going to do the same thing for the carbon dioxide, my guess. Okay. Hear that. Like, why are you guys doing this? I want you to do this. I told you that's priority 1. Later, we're going to cool the igneous rock that comes out of here. That's a very low priority right now. Yeah, 9 means 0. Obviously, priority 1 means do this first. Okay. Oh, I think we got it. Thank you. What a relief. Okay, we can push the Petro down now. How are we gonna push it down? So I told them, I made them put all the hot stuff in this locked room. So all our 1,000-degree material is inaccessible. Airflow tile beside the crude here. Okay. I see. And then we'll build one here. And then somehow we'll build one there. Don't put a tile back. Okay. How much pressure do we have in here? That's reasonable. Okay, I would like to get the sour gas out of here. This is like low priority. And by low priority, I should probably set it to 9. Okay, this is looking better already. We got it. Okay, now we'll build one here. Okay. Let's see. This has like a couple hundred. So this one, these ones are all like regular pressure, looks like. So I think once we build this, we can push this up and mop the crude and then get it flowing regular again. But before we get it flowing again, we're going to save. Yeah, my son, he's done petroleum before, but he uses the oil refinery building. So. I was telling him this morning that Leo wanted to see his thing, so we might make a video of it tomorrow where he can tell us what's going on. He was just getting to cycle 200 and he has 2 rockets going. Okay, why are you getting pressure damage? Is it from... okay. Take this out. Because there's polluted oxygen in there. Okay, this can be an emergency too. Yeah, I inadvertently made an infinite storage there. I was just trying to save dupe labor by not having them to do the bottle emptier. So this is why I think infinite storage is not cheating, because you can accidentally make it. Okay. So while you're on the outside, please build a tile there. Okay, and please come do this. 9 means nothing. Goodness sakes, duplicants. Yeah, we can probably go back to speed 3 now. Fine. No, yep. Don't do that. Okay. Now build a tile there. Yeah. Of course someone's gonna get bricked in. This is the cask of Amontillado. Okay. Then I think we can build there. This is coming down fast. Okay, new printable. Arbor acorn. Okay, we could also get rid of some of this gas. Okay, and we pushed oil up there. Oh, we made naphtha. Yay. We were hoping for some naphtha. Okay, so apparently we just deleted that, but fine. Okay, you are a normal pressure. You are a normal pressure. Everything's looking better. Okay. Is somebody gonna come mop this? Thank you. The naphtha we are gonna store, like, not in the base, or not in the petroleum boiler. Okay, so that looks better now. Thank you for your help fixing this. I would have probably just cried and made a new colony. Okay, I probably want to replace this one too. And now we can open you, and you'll be locked. Can go. You guys can go. You have a deconstruct order, but we just can't see it for some reason. And why aren't you getting done? You have an errand? Okay, thank you, George. And then after this, we will go back to trying to finish Mine the Gap. Which maybe we can check. Did any rockets come home? One rocket came home. Where do you go? You go to the chlorine cloud? 1 hour sidetrack, yes. Okay, you still have enough. In launch sequence. Now, where are we on Mine the Gap? So we're getting close. Like less than 4 trips to go. Now, take out you. Now, I am gonna put back in my little security thing. Where if it gets too much on that tile, we stop adding more oil. Okay, now we're adding more petroleum again. And you're a vacuum, lovely. Maybe we pulled this one over. Although, maybe we don't. Maybe this is the better spot for it. Okay. Go like that. So this one says so basically it says if we get too much petroleum. So I guess I could build it here and just say okay, I like that idea. This idea works. Because we're saying if it's over 500 grams, do not add more oil. So I think it would work here. Okay. Yes, you're right. That is much safer. And then we're gonna have to take out this tile too. Otherwise, it's gonna liquid lock the gas in here that we're pumping out. So this is... Okay, we didn't adjust it that time. What do we need to change? We need to plug this back in. Oh, that was bad. Oh, no, it's okay. And then plug this back in. And if this is send a green signal, if it's above 500 or below 5. This one's above 500. This one's below 500. Okay. Okay, so now we know that it's best to have the emergency tile here, like way at the beginning rather than way at the end. Okay, so this looks good again. We're putting oil back in. Yep, it's coming around. Now back to Sweeto Ranches. Oh, back to gas grass. We can stop growing this. We're gonna take out all the buildings, dig up all the plants. We want to rebottle. No, rebottle the chlorine. There's regular pipe here. Granite's fine. And we don't want to put more. Okay, we already cut off the chlorine. Okay, so Mind the Gap is done. The petroleum boiler is fixed. Yep, looks fine. And then we're working on Sweetles. Okay, these... I want to disable harvest. Our people don't need to do this. Okay, then we need to rebuild the seal ranch thing. Okay. So 96 goes to there. Nicely. I'm glad we got that fixed. I don't want to ever do that again. I am learning from my mistake. Here. Here, sure. Fun for Leo. I'm glad you had fun. I know you really like fixing things. That's like your specialty. We need to take out that ladder too. And then we need mesh tiles. Right in the middle. That. Okay. So we're making a dropper ranch for spigot seals. And we're gonna contain all the leftover seals in this tile since they cannot drown. Okay, something went not right because we got a thing over here. How did you end up all the way down there? Relocate you back up here and see what happens. I guess I didn't allow people in there. We should, I suppose, allow them in. Okay. Oh, now you're drowning. That's not what we wanted. Okay. Lock some doors. This one stays open, though. Yeah. They should fill the top ranch first. I don't know how you got all the way down here, but we're not even going to be able to relocate you. Is anybody else nearly old enough to jump out? Okay, we have some 4-year-olds. 4 cycles. We got some meat. Okay, we need critter guys. Sensors. Automation wire. Okay. 3 wide, a 3 wide, and then a 5 wide. 1, 2, 4, 5. Shipping. And bridge over. A chute. Here. An auto sweeper here. Conveyor loader here for everything, and it'll bridge on. Okay, in the ranch, we need a grooming station, a feeder, and a condo. Conveyor bridge. This is gonna take sucrose from the Sweeto Ranch. Need sweepers in here. Go there, and you could go there. That should reach both. Be able to sweep everything. Oh yeah, I remember we were having an issue with Mercury. 8 Mercury. Oh, we're having an issue with Mercury here too. Okay, we were gonna do... I remember now. Take that out, take that out. Don't take anything in there. Some more top doors. Okay, we're just gonna chill for a little bit now. We need another door there. we need our sensors. Okay, so I'm going back to Discord to reference my screenshot from a previous save. Because you can't drown Sweetles, or you can't drown spigot seals, I had to change it a little bit. So the original design for this is based on a Hatch Ranch dropper that's on Steam. So Sweetles are also extremely hard to cook, or spigot seals. Why do I keep saying Sweetles? Okay, spigot seals have a livable range negative to 100 to positive 100. So they're quite hard to cook. I think the most realistic way to get rid of them is rad bolts. But that's risky for duplicants. We could probably set something up later. We still do need to have rad bolts move more distance. Where am I looking? Right here, under this door. Buffer for this door. Not gate. I'm not using rad bolt storage. I do have like a rudimentary shinebug reactor. I'm sure I could route some rads to kill all the spigot seals that end up on this tile. I don't think I've ever actually... So I know there's this rad bolt chamber, but I've never used it before. I should probably read up on how it works. I was doing this. The other option is they're just all on that one tile and I periodically dispose of some overflow. Is that everything we need there? We need this. Connected that. Okay, so this one is if it's above 7 critters. Because it's one small, but I just don't really want to make it bigger, so... We're figuring out what our best option to club baby seals is. They don't drown, which makes sense for a seal because they swim. And you cannot, they live between negative 100 and positive 100, which is quite a range. So, very hard to dispose of excess spigot seals. We need a sweeper and a loader for tallow. And eggshells, and then this needs power. Okay, why are they getting all the way down here? These doors are locked. Okay, cut this, because I want to watch what happens. This is kind of an emergency. I need to see what's happening. Not working as expected. Okay. Okay, so the door opens. And the Sweetle's gonna jump down there. And then the door's gonna shut and it's gonna get pushed down. Let's go on speed 1. So jump over here, my friend. Okay. Door shuts. You get shunted down, but you go all the way. Why are you falling through locked doors? The door is closed. Oh, we need a different kind of door. My mistake. My mistake. These need to be a different kind of door. Okay. We need to use manual airlocks. Or not manual. Mechanical airlocks. You can go. No, not like that. I'm gonna have to switch to different materials. Cinnabar seems fine. Okay, we're gonna close that off and we're gonna load Sweetle eggs in with a loader. Or maybe we're just not gonna worry about it now that we have an initial batch in. Okay, let's just reconnect this automation. We can drown these ones. We're not in a hurry. So they'll hop down here on their own. This is a mechanized. Yeah, we want mechanized there. They'll hop down on their own and then it'll close and dispose of them. You're gonna be everything. Can we build this one right away? You are getting rid of this. This is above 0 now. Well, it would help if we stopped putting liquid chlorine in. We have a rocket that's returned. Where do you go? You go to the rest. You're fine to go again. Where do you go? You go to algae. You're a little low. 19. I don't really want to go to glimmering. This rust has 16. I guess we'll go to 19. Or we could go to, like, ice. I mean, we don't really need any of the stuff. We just need the tonnage for... What's... Okay, drill code needs diamond. We just need tonnage for the achievement. Okay, we need a pump. A hydro sensor. And where does it bridge on for ethanol? Here. This is fine. Okay. Need wire. We'll just go right through the middle of the ranch. That's fine. Okay, so we got a Sweetle in a ranch now. We have proof of concept. Got 2 Sweetles in the ranch even. Yay. These grooming... Okay, we gotta adjust some priorities. The grooming stations are gonna be 9s. And this can be a 9 too. Everything else should be automatic. Okay, this is looking good. You're not a room yet because we didn't build the roof. Fine. We're just going to start one Sweetle Ranch at a time. Oh, this is full, so we can take them off. The line empty? Yes. Okay. And also consolidate this. Turn this off. And stop outputting it for now. Okay, our food's still going up. That's reassuring. So we have fixed it. We added like a safety tile here. So I think things are good. We're going well. We finished GMO A-OK with the gas grass mutant, and now we are trying to finish Mind the Gap, and then it's just achievements I already did. The nuke planet. We also fixed this. This did not explode. Just the petroleum boiler exploded. So things are going smoothly at the moment. After we had a rough hour or so. We still have a little bit of... cancel deconstruct on this one and make it aluminum. Yes, I blew something else up. We thought that the nuclear reactor blowing up was the worst thing that could happen, but it was not. The infinite storage here blowing up is the worst thing that could happen. So what happened is this, somehow the gases got displaced, or somehow steam got in here, or we didn't actually see what happened. But the petroleum started coming out, so much so that it damaged these tiles. So the magma was about to fall on all the petroleum, and that's when we decided to reload. It was pretty spectacular. Leo was very helpful fixing it. Yeah. A little bit more excitement than I bargained for. Yes, alternate timeline. Alternate timeline. Okay. But it's working now. Looks lovely. Okay, and now we are working on a spigot. So we got the Sweetle Ranches working. So everything from the Sweetle Ranch gets swept up to this chamber, and Sweetle eggs only go in here, and everything else goes in here. So when the Sweetles are babies, they can't jump out, but as soon as they're adults, they can jump out. And they come over here, and once one critter is in here, the door opens. And they can hop down here. And then the door shuts, and it pushes the Sweetles down. Oh, no. I hate when I don't notice that dupes die right away. So the Sweetles will hatch without any duplicate interaction. And then they'll get put in the ranches without any duplicate interaction. And the sulfur geysers also bring the sulfur to feed the plants and the Sweetles. So all the dupes have to do is groom. So this should save us a lot of duplicate labor. So, looking lovely. And any excess Sweetles either dispose of themselves here or over here. So I had the wrong kind of doors temporarily, so we have a few adults down here, but they will dispose of themselves shortly. Oh, 30 cycles is a lot. Yeah, I had changed my autosave frequency to every 5 cycles, and I regretted that with the petroleum boiler situation. So, anyway, we got GMO A-OK, and we are less than 4 rocket trips away from finishing Find the Gap. I could move them, but last time I said to move them, they decided that that was when they were going to go in the drowning tank. I could put you here. Oh, they're unreachable? No, why are you unreachable? That doesn't seem true. These ranches will fill up fast, though. We already have how many in here? Of course, now we're going to get the autosave. This one has 5 already. Okay. Now you're stuck in the door. Okay. Go. But everything except grooming will happen automatically. And I think 5 Sweetle Ranches is how many we're going to need to make all the pemmican we need for 19 dupes. We have 1 bionic. Yeah, nice. I'm planning to keep 1 ranch of stone hatches, and then I'm not sure if we're going to use our petroleum to make plastic or if we're going to keep glossy Drecos. But we are trying to cut down on the number of critters. Okay, so this is empty now. Okay, we can just take all this out. Wise. Okay, clip here. We can just have a small loop for... This will be a small loop for the data miner if we want to run it again. But right now we have plenty of data banks. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Okay, we could get Sweetle eggs. Now, I was gonna set up a thing to add Sweetle eggs here. So duplicates cannot go in this room, correct? Yes. So we can put here a rail that also goes in there. And then we can manually load Sweetle eggs. That'll be fine. And then all the Sweetles in 100 cycles 75 cycles. In 75 cycles, all the miscellaneous Sweetles around the base will be tidied up. And so one of the reasons I like the dropper ranch is since duplicants don't have to pick them up to relocate them to the ranches, they don't get dropped like at the bottom of your ladder shaft. What a good Sweetle tending the plants. Okay, why are we delivering sulfur when an auto sweeper could do it? I think we have to change those to priority 1. And no, I don't want to delete stuff. I want to change priorities. And these can be priority 1. That can be priority 1. Okay. We're gonna get the dupes doing more meaningful projects. You can cancel whatever you wanted to change that to. It's first, so if we go like that, they won't try to rebuild it. But we can't mop that. I guess it's fine. They're not drowning. So this guy is gonna get oofed down into this ranch. And now this ranch has how many? Now this one has 7. If the critter count is above 7, I guess it's above 6. Oh, maybe so that'll let 8 critters in. Why is your mood glum? You're not groomed? Their body temperature seems to be fine, so yeah. Yeah, I do like that idea too. But the problem is if you have like 2 of the same type of ranches and they take one out of the incubator in the top ranch to put it in the bottom one, they're inevitably going to drop it and just messy. So, and then these grub fruit plants are being fed by the feeders and I'm just letting them like harvest themselves. The duplicants are not doing it to save labor. That's just like bonus food since we have so much sulfur. I would like you guys to focus on this project now. Construction. 6. Oh, that's true also. That's a good idea. Yeah, I do like that idea. I have built something like that before. Just peek at the petroleum boiler. Yeah, we look good now. And how's mining going? We have a couple rockets home. Okay, where are you going? You're going to the rocky asteroid field, which has enough. And you are going... You're gonna go to the ice one, but we had to wait for diamond, which we seem to have now. Okay. We should be very close to mine the gap. Yeah. 2 more rockets need to complete their run. Will be completed. Delete you. Mop you again. And get rid of all this power wire now. Nation. Okay. Okay, this is not a room yet, so that's why that's being weird. Okay, how can I make this? Guess we don't actually want... Okay. I guess we put it below for now. I want those doors open. That work? No. Okay. Send a green signal. Below 7 doesn't do it. Outside of a room is the problem. Okay, so maybe we just don't build the wire yet. I've done a thing where I put the incubators over here, and then I have like another like internal ranch access shaft. Like if you put, I don't know, like, so it needs like 2 unpowered incubators, but then you have like 1 extra tile and you do an access shaft like that. So that kind of tries to contain the critters going everywhere. I didn't really want you to build that, sir. It's gonna take everything. I think I did that when I was ranching puffs. Okay, you're plumbed to collect the extra ethanol. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable idea. Trying to cut down critters over here. We have all these Sweetles too, but I just don't want to relocate them all. Is our base dry? We have a little liquid carbon dioxide in the freezer. That's fine. Looks like our base is actually dry inside today. Except where we want liquids. Okay. Can we please build this faster? Why are you taking so long? Okay, this is going to be Sweetle eggs and allow manual use. Find any Sweetle eggs laying around, please put them there. So our top ranch has critters. Okay, and everybody's happy? No, okay. You're not happy. Happiness -1, cozy. Oh, you're fine. You are happy. Just one of you is not happy. That's because you didn't get groomed, but you'll get groomed eventually. Did I set these to 9? I did. Okay, this Sweetle Ranch is pretty much done. Get rid of that building. Okay. So what do we need to do for printing pod objectives? Our morale is a little low. All need to have 16 or higher. Bubbles only has 13. No, she only needs 13. Who is low? Eduardo is low. Oh, Bionics. Bionic morale is complicated. We're probably going to need like some recreation buildings. asteroids coming in, meteors. Maybe no icy nectar right now, though. Oh, this one's probably icy nectar. Okay. These are not open. I guess I do want them open, though. So we'll just manually open them. And then later, if we hook up the automation, it'll close them. That sounds nice. That's a good idea. Are you feeding them pinch of peppers then? Or are you still doing mealwoods or blossoms? Is it just because we're low on copper? No, because there's aluminum stuff they're not building either. You guys are being lazy. Okay, how are we going to get our bionic friend more morale? Where is he? I don't know. We're probably going to need some rec buildings, furniture. We have a phone. Okay. We tried a soda fountain before, but it was tricky because the water kept freezing on it, but our temperature's much better now. We could do a soda fountain again. Make it out of gold. This water should be fine now. Does that take power? Yes. Do bionic duplicants drink soda? I have no idea. We'll find out. We could do like a jukebox or an arcade cabinet, but they take so much power that they're kind of a pain in the butt. Bionics don't eat food. It's only my bionic that has low morale. Everyone else is good. Just this guy only has 14 morale. We have to do stuff that bionics do. The decor is horrific. Decor is not my forte. Bionics don't like to get wet. I'm not sure if they can use a surfboard, but we could try it. Oh, okay. Yeah, decor bomb. So I think we're gonna have to make a new bedroom setup to force them all in their Atmo suits to get the one where everyone has to wear their Atmo suits for 10 cycles or whatever. What is it? Suited up, job suitability. Yeah, so I think we're gonna rearrange their bedrooms and then maybe we can like decor bomb them then. Sunbathing? That's an option. I don't think I've ever made the sunbathing chair. No, it's not in stations. Beach chair. Okay. +8 morale, and then with a sun lamp. Which I think is also in furniture, if I can fit it. 960 power. Does the beach chair take any power? No. So that could be on... We could do that. We'll try that. But it's gonna need its own power line. We have heavy watt over here, so maybe we just build like another little... Maybe the old Sweetle ranches become a rec room. What's the requirement for a rec room? 96 tiles. Okay. So I had one bionic colony. So when the bionic booster pack first came out, I made a bionic only colony. And I made them wear their suits all the time. Like they never took the suits off. So I only made docks to fill them, but I didn't hook up like a checkpoint. So I just filled the oxygen for the first time. And then they put the suit on. And then even if the oxygen runs out on the suit, they still use their like internal oxygen tank. So that's what I did for bionics only, but that doesn't work so well for a mixed colony, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna put a power transformer. I'm gonna put 2 regular ones, because that's my preference. This is why my decor is horrible, because I run the wire right through my base. I'm gonna try to do some bionic stuff. Let's just get rid of these wires and these buildings. And then we're gonna do a sun lamp. We'll make it out of gold. Maybe we do a beach chair on each side and a sun lamp in the middle. So it takes a little more micromanagement. But yes. The docks do make it easier when you need the regular duplicates getting in and out of them. But for bionics, you can just put them in once and leave them. Okay, that's not the overlay I want. Now, we need some decor in here. So we're gonna use ceiling trim. Does it? Does the dock need... So it shows that the checkpoint needs the dock, but it doesn't actually show that the dock needs the checkpoint. Like, I don't think you're gonna get a lot of sun quite yet, friends, but okay. You. So yeah, I put the bionics in their suits and I left them in there forever. The only thing is, if they gunk themselves or throw up, then you have to like manually take them out. Like if they have radiation vomiting or they gunk themselves, you have to manually take them out of the suit. Otherwise they get like the yucky suit debuff. And then you have to manually put them back in the suit. It worked well on a bionic only colony. So like what I did is I just had like my exosuit forge, and then I just put a few docks next to it to, you just have to fill it up so that for them to be able to put the suit on, it has to be like not damaged. And I don't even know if it needs to have, let's do an experiment here. No, we don't have any in there. We have some in here. Oh, it's going to be hard to get it out. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Okay. So if you just like undock the suit, it falls on the floor. And then you can click it and you can put it on whoever you want. And if you do not have a checkpoint, they'll only take it off if you click on them and say unequip suit. They can eat in the suit. They can sleep in the suit. They can even shower in the suit. Which seems weird to me, but Okay, so we would like Eduardo to use the beach chair. When is his next break? Yeah, they can do everything in the suit. Now, a normal duplicant, if they run out of air in the suit, they're gonna like gasp for breath, and then that's gonna make them less productive. But if the bionic is like drinking the oxygen, okay, you have like a day to your next downtime. So the bionic right now gets his oxygen from the canister filler, and they can do that even if they're in the suit. So it's interesting. I do think the morale thing for bionics is a pain in the butt, though. I already got that done. Thank you for the reminder, Amargosa. So we fixed the petroleum boiler. We're trying to get increased morale for our duplicants now. So they have a little rec room over here, and they're getting some sun. We're hoping our bionic uses it on his next break. Yeah, that is one thing I'm going to set up soon here, is like private bedrooms with suit docks. But yes, I think that is a good end game strategy. How's our Sweetles going? Or spigot seals. Sweetles are going good. We're populating the 3rd ranch now. This is still not getting built, so increase the priority again. Okay, so that guy just... I thought he laid a grub egg. But anyway, grub eggs go in here and automatically convert to meat. 2 things are entombed. I hate drippy messes. Dig at a 9. Petroleum boiler looks okay. We recovered from the situation. That's fantastic. We were thinking about cooling some of this rock eventually. Yeah. I don't know. In the evenings, like 6 p.m. to midnight, Nether Cloud streams. Let me do a shout out, Sue. And he has done that. Okay. He has exit. They leave the bedroom. They go in the suit, and then they, the rest of the world is vacuumed outside the base. You do have to use a lot of conduction panels then to keep stuff cool, but it is certainly possible. So this volcano has been running for, I don't know, like 500 cycles, and we have our gas in there, which is great. We have about 45 tons of rock. So this, I need to make some adjustments. You're going to be 200, and you're going to be above 100. Okay, so stop flickering. What was I doing? We're trying to get Eduardo to use the sun chair. When is his break? It's coming up. About 6 hours. Yeah, so Nether Cloud does have the entire planet vacuumed out. So we want Eduardo to get a turn. We might need to add more chairs. Okay, also, before we use this much power on recreation, I just want to check how often these are running, which is basically never, so we have plenty of power. Something else is entombed. You're okay. That's fine. I don't know why it says 2 here when I only have 1 entombed. And you are still not getting built. Okay, it's bionic downtime now. So he's probably gonna degunk. Lovely. And then what is he doing? Where are you, Eduardo? I'd like you to use this chair. See if we can find it. Oh. What's your morale? Only 13. You're getting your oxygen. Lovely. Then are you going to use the sun chair? No, now you're going to use the phone. And then you're going to use the beach chair. Okay. Hope you have time for all this. Yeah, I know. He has a lot to talk about. Now you're going to use the... Oh, now you're going to have a soda. Lovely. Are we getting his morale up? 14. Oh, and then he didn't have time to use the beach chair. Can we prioritize these? No. Okay, what else do we need to do? So maintain 16 morale, and it's just him. We do need to work on the temporal tear. Maybe Eduardo gets sent through the temporal tear. We need more artifacts and clear the block geovent. How's our space stuff? Everybody's still mining. How's the seals? Not 3, I want 4. Why are you not building this? Oh, you can't reach it. Fine, that seems reasonable. Okay, it was my fault. Okay, there's gonna be an ad break in 5 minutes, and I need to take a quick trip to the ladies' room, so I'm going to run the ad now, and then we won't have ads later when I'm playing. Okay, hello again. We are building things now, so that's good. I guess it was kind of my fault that I didn't give him a ladder. Okay, so this one is going to be You have less than one critter. This one is going to be more than one critter. We can build a floor here. New printables. Lotus seeds sound lovely. I don't know if Eduardo is going to need more downtime to get his morale. Or we send him through the temporal terror. Okay, are you stuck? No. Oh, maybe you're stuck. I see. Okay, let's make another ladder here. Idleness. No, that's just from when you were stuck. Oh, colony achievement earned. Mind the gap. Amazing. Okay, so we're gonna go look at Steam real quick. Because now I have unlocked 100% of all achievements. So that's very exciting. Only took 2,200 hours. Okay. So we don't need to mine anything from the rockets anymore unless we need specific stuff. Okay, this is gonna be priority 1. It's gonna be everything, but not spigot seal eggs. Yeah, 100%. I think the last time I had 100% of all achievements was in World of Warcraft, like, when there was just 3 continents. No, there were 4. Just the frozen one, I can't remember what it was called. It's been a while, though. So now we're going to try to get all the achievements on this colony. But everything else is pretty easy compared to finishing off those really long ones. Northrend. Yeah, whatever. Wrath of the Lich King. That's the last time I had all achievements in a game. You can get a floor. And once these floors are built, we're going to cut off duplicate access to these rooms. Now, I do need to set a few of these. This is... I guess I can just copy. Below 1, above 0, above 1. No, the first one was below 2. And then we're gonna put... Why are we melting stuff in here? Okay, but seals don't drown, it's fine. I also sweep out this. The sweeper should be able to reach that one. Okay, and then we want a thing that puts in spigot seals. Seal eggs. Okay, so you go that way, you go that way. We did. Leo helped very much, and now it's working again. We have many extra tiles around here to prevent pressure damage. And we have, apparently this tile here is very important to prevent gases from doing weird stuff. Yes, Leo is very good at that. I appreciate his assistance. Without his assistance, we probably would have started a new colony. Now we are making ranches, which is much more my speed. Okay, this, please do faster. And then this one's gonna take sucrose. If I can spell. Like, how did we get so much ice in here? Where is the ice coming from? Here? I see. If we mop this, maybe it would be better. I don't know where all that ice is coming. I guess it's just coming from the water. Maybe we go relocate the water. Okay, so we're gonna turn off this seal ranch now. We're just gonna decommission it. Seal critter trap, we're also gonna deconstruct. And this we're gonna deconstruct. Okay, this is going to be, okay. This, that's an out only. Okay, cancel that. This is an out only now. And then this is gonna take spigot seal eggs. And this does not take spigot seal eggs. Am I correct? Yes. They're not checked. Okay. This should be a priority 1. It is. So the eggs are going to hatch here, and then when the spigot seals are grown ups, they can jump up and get dropped into the appropriate ranch. And then eventually these guys will die off and have their eggs relocated to this room. That's how it works. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I end up singing like random kids songs in the shower. I don't know how we got so much ice here. Okay. Are any of our rockets back? We can empty this. And we can just like clear its destination. And then if we ever need a resource, we can send it out, but we don't have to. Okay. So we could take out this pump. And then just sweep up everything. We could take out this. We don't need a line of sucrose here anymore. You go all the way through there. And take out this. When is Eduardo's next break schedule? Okay, his break is today again. So we'll see if he gets to use the sun chair. Okay. Okay, so we have a baby. And then when they're a baby, they're stuck in this tile. Once they're an adult, they can hop. How is our stuff going up here? Getting there. We can take out those. We can take out the background tiles for this. And we can take out some pipe. Okay. Go there and then flip. We're gonna just put this back in the infinite storage. Yeah. No, I did not want that connected. Okay. Why did you harvest that? Disable auto harvest on all of them. There we go. Okay. We also need to think about unblocking the geovent. So build this in. Okay. But what am I gonna pump into it? I guess I could do like liquid like I have an idea. Mesh tiles. Maybe we'll do it on this side. A metal refinery. I'll just make it out of ceramic. Plumbing. Okay, what temperature does liquid mercury turn into a gas? 356.8. And what temperature does lead melt? Okay, 356.8. Lead melts at 327.5. Okay. So, liquid pipe thermosensor. We'll use gold. Hold on, let me just see. That's the out. So take out this. That's the out. And then a liquid shut off. Gold should be fine. We'll just use ceramic. Be safe. Okay, so if it's not hot enough, it goes around again. If it is hot enough, it comes in there. And then automation. We're gonna need power. Kilowatt conductive is fine. We can just take these walls out, or these doors out, so we can run it straight through. That doesn't need doors. Okay, then bottle drainer and gold. And we'll bridge it on here. This can be igneous. We'll need one more mesh tile. Oh, we put this here, didn't. Okay, we'll make some metal using liquid mercury, and then when the liquid mercury is hot enough, it'll go in the heat vent. We have a cosmetic blueprint. I'm pretty sure I already had that one, but that's okay. How's Eduardo doing on morale? His morale is 14. He did not use the sunroom yet. But did he have his downtime yet? Yeah. I don't know, maybe they can't use sun things. Okay, my other refinery, I'm gonna turn off steel. We're gonna turn off everything here. Okay. New printables. Plastic sounds fine. This... Are you almost an adult? Nope, you have a while to be an adult. Okay. Working on this. Okay, so this is a vacuum right now, so we need some bottle emptiers. Guess we'll just use ceramic. And this one and this one. And I need to close off this side because there's no room for a liquid lock on it. We don't actually need to use these two for power. We just need to use them for the achievement. Okay. So we're gonna say send a green signal if it's above 327.5. I know the geothermal heat pump adds a certain amount of temperature, but I can't remember how much it is, so we'll just play it safe. And this is gonna make all the iron to steel forever and 99 iron. I guess we also want to stop putting other stuff in here. We just want to empty it out for now. So, flip. And then you can empty out. Once you're depressurized, we're gonna turn you off. And then this is gonna take liquid mercury. Enable auto bottle. We took that door out so we can finish the wire. Okay, we did. This is okay. So what else do you need? You're awaiting coolant. You have no liquid output. Because I didn't build the pipe. Okay. So if you're no, if you're below this temperature, you go around again. No, I'm not quite sure that's gonna work. Maybe we want to do it the other way. Actually, this is probably fine. How much sulfur are we piling up here? We have 13 tons of extra sulfur. Fine. Let's build this quickly. And we're also going to operate this quickly. Well, maybe not. Let's not do it yet. We want to have stuff not expelling from here anymore. And then we want to turn the other two on. Looks like it has about 8 tons of water to get back out. I think we'll just put petroleum in here. Do power wires for this one now. So to unblock this geovent, you need at least 2 connected. And I don't want it to be this one connected. So we'll just turn this one off temporarily. Once its stuff is all out. Yeah, let's... Are you heating up? Yeah, this needs to be dealt with immediately. You cannot just drop stuff there. We're gonna end up with sour gas in our vacuum. Why is nobody coming to get this? There you go. Thank you. And this one. This be igneous, but we're gonna have to dig one more. Sure, no one's dropping stuff. Oh, yep, we got sour gas, but we have a pump set up to deal with it. Someone dropped something somewhere. There's still vacuums. This one's still a vacuum. That one has sour gas. We can build it in. But I guess heat transfer maybe doesn't matter when it's so hot down here anyway. Okay, this. Stop doing this. Should have piped it in through the vacuum. I mean, this is probably enough to hold. Oh, no. This can be a 1 now. We only really need 1 bottle in each of these. Okay, this is a vacuum? Yes. Oh, we probably need a little more than that. Well, probably fine. We're gonna make sour gas anyway. Okay. This one needs deconstructed so I can tile it. This one is a vacuum, and this one is a vacuum. Okay, is all the stuff out of this yet? No. Doesn't say how much pressure it has in it. But I guess let's wait. Okay, it does have about 4 kilos left. Let's check the seals. No, they're 4. No seals grew up yet. We should have a seal within the next cycle. And the top one there. We sweep these for tidiness. Okay, all of these are full, so why is this door not opening? See. Do I need a knot? That sends a green signal. Low? That should work. Okay. 3 is down here. We're gonna tile this. We don't have to do insulated tiles. We can do regular tiles. We can even do granite, but then they might try to take it somewhere else. Okay. Sweep you. We don't have any temperature sensitive materials laying around. And you are fine. Get swept too. Okay. Weedles, no, this is gas grass. You're fine. We're done with you. This is still fine. Yeah, how much? Still have 16 tons. We have plenty of stuff there. We can empty all our rockets. Get our artifact. New printable. Larva eggs? Or when's Eduardo's break? He just had a break again. Where is he? Okay. How's your morale? Okay. He doesn't seem to be using the sun chairs. Maybe I need to add more. Like, maybe there's not enough for everyone. We'll try that. This bit statue's looking cute. 3 is where we're looking. Tiling. So we have a vacuum. We can also do this one. And how's the pressure? Still venting, but we're getting low. This has a little bit of sour gas in it, that's okay. This one has more than a little bit. We'll just put it in a bottle. This one and this one. Getting very low, and then we're gonna disconnect it once everything's out. I guess ready is maybe everything's out. so you're gonna disconnect. Okay, one tile here. You can get connected. So you're turned off. So that'll give you plenty of time to get the steam pressure out. Okay, now we can take out these tiles and we'll have a vacuum. And then you're blocked. This geovent is ready. So we can start making steel here. So this says the liquid temperature is 88 right now. We need it to get to like, probably like 250. We could also prepare this. Okay, we need a tank for coolant and a power transformer. So maybe we take these out. And we build it above. Are broken already. What? How is that at 900 degrees? Oh, well, that's how. So let's think of a different plan. Maybe we're just putting petroleum in. Empty storage. So if we build... Oh, what did we melt? Of course we did. Out of gold. We need... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be good. But we're not going to be able to get down here. You are 100, you are 700. I don't want to dig you. I suppose I could dig you and do one more ladder. Okay. We'll just do patrol. We need a storage tank. Yes, this snowy here is my sleepy boy. He usually chills here very peacefully. He likes to sit next to me. Okay, steel. You are stuck, sir. Of course you are. Take that out. My other cat, Sugar, she was in that bed yesterday, but usually she's like much busier and going around doing stuff. This is gonna turn into steam. We're also gonna need a bottle emptier, so maybe one more. Bottle drainer. We'll run super coolant in it. Over here we are awaiting coolant. We're gonna unblock the geovent. Yeah, cat life sounds pretty good. Power is what we'll just make it out of steel. We're just making everything out of steel. How are we doing this fire? We got a mess. Yes, here. Not making lead conductive wire anymore because that gave us some problems. You can come here. That looks lovely. That's all reachable. We're also gonna need a pump. This is not a vacuum anymore. Make it out of steel. You are gonna take super coolant. Where is my naphtha? If we have much stuff on the relocate. Put it right here. How are our seals doing? That's not what I wanted. That's also not the one I wanted. Here we go. We got a seal in the ranch. Lovely. We got mercury in here, which I just don't like. Is this dripping from up here? Probably dripping from even higher. It's probably dripping from way up here. Eat it. Okay. So, how warm is our petroleum? 200? Needs to get a little warmer. And we're gonna need a lot to unblock the geovent. And we might already have so much water in here. It's already... Oh, okay. The temperature is 88. The pressure is 37. We might be able to get enough petroleum in there to melt the lead stuff. We are on this. We're gonna need water in here, which we're probably better off putting in from above rather than trying to carry it all around here. You know, we don't even need to... Okay, we can put the naphtha there, but don't empty it yet. And we can pump out the sour gas. Power... we don't want to turn on the rest of this. We only want to turn on the pump for now. We probably need temp shift. Lovely. This steam room is gonna cool all our hot igneous rock. We might bring some other stuff in here for cooling too. How hot are these? Dig out a little of this stuff. But then we're not going to be able to reach that. Or how? You're fine. How's this going? You're not running it. Harold's current errand. It's just far away from everything. Okay, this is what temperature? 400? Looks lovely. It's gonna take a long time for them to fill it up though. Printables. Algae sounds fine. I hope that our friend is able to use sunbathing thing. Max downtime bonus +5. Private bedroom, fresh oil. Decor is poor. Maybe we tidy up in the base. I don't think we're using any of these. I don't want to sweep the... What are those called? Lumen quartz. We got ethanol in here. The inside tidy. Fine. We're working on this. I'm not going to release the naphtha quite yet. We do need to connect this power line. I didn't need to pause. But... Okay. So that This will get vacuumed now. Now, what temperature is it in here? Currently fine to put water in. So, put another drainer here. Let's not make it out of lead. Not connect this. It's now. We don't want to make steam quite yet. Oh, how hot? There's hot stuff here. It seems okay. Maybe we just sweep it out to be sure. Now, I'm thinking we might want to add some ways to get other material in there in the future, but also have it blocked off. So shipping, I think I was building this out of wolframite. So what if we bridge on here? No, I'll just build a different steam room. I'm likely to mess this up. This temperature's all okay, so liquid naphtha we can empty. Oh, we need power connected to these. This is not taking anything yet, correct? Correct. And this is, we can just do above -5, even though we're running supercoolant. We don't need to make the debris too cold. This we're gonna put water. And we want about 80 kilograms per tile on the bottom level. Mop over here when you have time. Eduardo, you have about half a day before you can use a sun chair. Okay, why are you bringing such small things? Probably because I have water all over the place. Okay, we have micrograms of gas. Should be vacuumed soon. Still need to get more water in. We also need to figure out how to connect the cooling loop. Guess it can just go like in here and then out here. Oh, not. I want to know. It'll go out. It'll go in. Oh, but we don't need that. It'll be fine. We will need a thing there. You have how much? 30 kilograms. Okay, our gas is gone. We can deconstruct you. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid. We are getting ready to cool the igneous rock that the petroleum boiler is making, and we're getting ready to unblock this geovent. Earlier today, we finished a few achievements. We finished Mind the Gap and we finished GMO A-OK, so I now have 100% completion on my Steam profile. Now we're trying to get 100% achievements done in this specific colony. So we have a few to polish off. This I'm gonna close up. Oh, we also had a small disaster where our infinite petroleum storage exploded and caused pressure damage on these tiles so that all the magma and all the petroleum were going to meet. And that's when we decided to reload in an alternate timeline. So, earlier this week, I had a nuclear meltdown and I thought that was the worst thing that could possibly happen, and it was not the worst thing that could possibly happen. Yeah, so I have 100% on my Steam profile. We're going for 100% in one colony now. We're having a little bit of trouble with Eduardo. Our single bionic does not want to have 16 morale, so I'm thinking we send him through the temporal tear and then we complete Home Sweet Home. So that's possibly a solution. We're also trying to get him to use a sun chair. We made 4 over here, but he just doesn't want to use them. Everyone else likes them. I don't know, maybe bionics don't like them. Hey, Misty, you're halfway there. Pretty good. As long as you're having fun, that's the important thing, though. Is it his downtime? It's not his downtime, but he's had like 3 downtimes and he still has not used the sun chair on a single one. He passed his downtime for a 3rd time and didn't use a sun chair, so I'm wondering if they don't do it. Like, maybe I need to deactivate the other recreation buildings. We'll try that. To force him to use the sun chair? Yeah, we'll figure it out, but we're working on kind of the printing pod objectives, so we need the morale for Eduardo, and we're working on clearing the blocked geo vent. We need 2 more artifacts here, and the temporal tear. So we're getting close. I don't think they have priority. Let's do all. Do they have priority? I don't think they have it, because when I click here, there's no priority option. So we'll just give him no other recreation options. Everyone else is enjoying them, though. Maybe we could just put him on only downtime and see if we can force him to use it. We'll have to remember to make him work again later. Come on. Okay, but before I do this, I want to make sure I don't put too much. That's a good amount of water, so turn this off. Okay. Let's go see if we can see him use the sun chair. Come on, Eduardo. Where are you? Okay, you're gonna go relax. What are you going to do for relaxation? Okay, you're gonna use a beach chair. Are you gonna get morale? His morale's at 13. Let's see what it's... See if we can get it. If he gets to 16, we should get Home Sweet Home. And while we're working on this, let me do a shout out for our raider. For Romlig. Thank you. I'm thrilled you guys are here. He's still sunbathing. We could lock him up. We could lock him up. Okay, we're gonna pause until the ad is over so we can see if we get Home Sweet Home. This is my friend Snowy. Ragdoll, he's about 6 years old. Loves to sleep in the office with me. The office and my bedroom are the calm rooms in the house because I have 2 crazy kids. So this is the chill room. Yeah, I have another cat, Sugar, and she joined us yesterday, but she's my crazy cat and she's doing crazy cat things in the rest of the house. Yeah, Snowy has to get his own chair because otherwise he likes to sit in my desk chair. The ad's almost over. Cross your fingers for Home Sweet Home. Okay. We're ready to unpause and see if he gets his morale. Yeah, no, Snowy, we We have an extra dining room chair because we have 8 chairs for the dining room, but really 6 fits more more comfortably. So there's like 2 extra dining room chairs. So one of them's in here and he just loves to sit on it. He loves to sit on the dining room chairs too. You know, Snowy is not much of a lap cat. So he prefers to sit in like a soft, squishy spot. So he's got a padded chair with a padded bed. Okay, did you get it? Oh, we got it. Okay, good idea on the sun chairs, friends. Okay, so there's our Moo planet. No one's on any other planets right now. Here's where we're trying to unblock the geovent. Here's our statue. It's so cute. We built this colony on the backs of all the critters. Woohoo! Yeah, basically. If you play base game, that one's basically winning. The first time I originally played this game like slightly before Spaced Out came out. And so yeah, once I got that achievement, I quit playing for like 3 years. And then I came back to it about like maybe 1.5 years ago. Okay, we're gonna make Eduardo work again. But yeah, I completed that achievement and then I was like, oh, that's it? Little did I know that the achievements don't actually really matter. That was just for funsies. What really matters is building big things. Okay, this I think we're ready to turn on. We probably have enough supercoolant for a loop. We can turn that off. We can take these bottle emptiers out. Out some of this pipe. Yeah, I would say this is one of the like further amounts I got on a colony. Oh, okay. Did I delete the right stuff? No, I needed to clip this. Go like that. That'll be our cooling loop. Let's make sure it flows properly. Okay, it looks good. Okay, so now I think we can plug stuff in here. Okay. Power. Oh, okay, I did plug that in. So we can plug that in. And then we're gonna want to sweep the igneous rock out of here. Put it on a 1. Yeah, but let's hope it goes the right way. This igneous rock is very hot. It's former magma. When it goes through here, it should heat up stuff quite a bit. We have steam soon. Yeah, so the ingredients for supercoolant, let's take a look real quick. The ingredients are fullerene, gold, and petroleum. And gold and petroleum are pretty easy to get on planet. For fullerene, you either have to go to this gilded asteroid field, or you have to go to the water planetoid and get graphite, which you can use. You can make fullerene with graphite, sulfur, and aluminum. Oh yeah, not starting with an oil biome is quite tricky also. Okay, I want to keep an eye on this and make sure we get steam. It's not circulating. Why not? I cut this, will it circulate? Some igneous rock came out here. Your reset, does it go? It's not working. Okay, I tried a new thing on here. If it's above 200 degrees, it goes around again. Maybe... But you're getting stopped up. There's no room on here. I'm not sure why it's not circulating. I don't think it was the automation. I'll plug that back in. Okay, when I use the same setup on the volcanoes, it works. What's different? I guess maybe it's up and up? It doesn't like the spot it's merging at? That let it... Maybe I need another bridge. Or we only put more on if there's space on the loop. We're gonna have to break back in here. Can you zoom in a little? No, it won't zoom in anymore. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. There we go. So, comes in here, and if it's cool enough, it should go down into the bridge, and if not, it should recirculate, but it's not recirculating. I think I'm gonna let them adjust this a little. I'm also gonna turn this off for the meantime. Seems fine. How's the supercoolant going? You're fine. In here a little faster. Yeah, I think that's the problem. So we'll build that bridge now. Oh, we're only on speed 2, because I guess we were waiting for Eduardo to use the air. Okay. I guess someone else is going to come do this. You have to bring the Wolframite. That's fine. Yeah, I guess that's what I was thinking too. Okay, so... Not there. There. Comes out the furthest back bridge first. I guess we'll just put another one here. Priority 6. Steam pressure's still good. I also want to check how our thing over here is doing. We're at 63%. I don't know if so we already had some water in there when I cut it off to change to petroleum, so I'm not sure if it's going to get hot enough on the first go to unblock it. We will see. Yeah, rails are sometimes still tricky for me. Then going to take out the rail that's behind here. Then we might need to plumb one segment. I guess let's plumb that one. Well, no, let's not plumb that one. Let's plumb one where the sweeper can reach it and make our life easier. Yeah, we're gonna take it out. Okay. I just need them to come do this work. And come do the plumbing. Someone coming? Nisbet? Yes, please. Yeah, I'm pretty new to mods. So right now I have fast track and I have the one that puts the automation details on this overlay, and that's all I have. Oh, I forgot to connect this. Oh, maybe that's my problem. That could also be why we're blocked. Okay, we're gonna get this working. Gonna heat up a lot. I'll be okay. Where is Nisbet? She's probably on a break. She's our only plumber. What are you doing, friend? Sleeping. Of course you are. Okay, please build these. Okay, lovely. All. Okay, so now I think extra stuff should be coming out. And it seems okay, we cancel the plumbing, I think. It seems the supercoolant's doing its job. No, don't sweep that one. This is getting relocated. Materials that are 1,000 degrees go in a locked room. But all igneous gets swept there anyway. You're okay to bring back to the base, as long as it doesn't get dropped on the way. Okay. Temperature looks good. Okay, so if we put more on it now, just put everything, will it keep circulating? Okay, it looks fine now. Yeah, okay, we got it. So we're looping it in the steam room until it's below 2000 degrees, and then it comes out, or no, below 200 degrees, sorry, and then it comes out. It does like a counterflow with the supercoolant in the metal tiles to get it cooled the rest of the way. So it's coming out at like, we want it to come out at a temperature that hatches will be happy eating it. So we might actually have a few too many metal tiles, but we'll figure it out. And then, but it's coming out, it's the material, the magma that solidifies is what we're trying to cool for this particular room. Yeah. So we're looping it if it's too hot. If there's a space on the line, we add new materials. So that's the plan there. Now we're also trying to unblock the geovent. So how's doing? We're making hot petroleum. So this will be like a, so I want to keep one hatch ranch for coal for things like rad pills. So I think this will work. A little autosave. Okay, how full are you getting? You're at 76%. Okay, now I also want to check our other project is not, no, we finished gas grass. Nope, not that one. Our other project is the Sweeto Ranch, or the Spigot Seal Ranch. And then extra spigot seals should end up down here in one tile so they don't make a lot of frame problems. I haven't really done anything with my gunk. We're just putting it in infinite storage. We have a little extra sucrose, so we could probably make another ranch. I have not done the math to figure out how many Sweetles make how many seal ranches, so we're just eyeballing it. But our plan is to just make mainly pemmican because it's easy and you don't need to do anything to keep it from spoiling. Are you guys all happy? Let's see. Yes. So they're crowded, but they're cozy, so they're still happy. And same for these guys. Crowded, but cozy, so still happy. Do I need so many? No, but do I want that many? Yes. So we have 18 tons of tallow right now. It's probably plenty, but Yeah, I guess we don't need that much. Okay, so this guy's gonna come over here and get shunted down. Okay, and he's gonna fall all the way to the extra room. So these guys are not gonna lay more eggs, so it'll keep a reasonable amount, but eventually he will expire and turn into tallow. Also dig this. We got like water mixed in here. So we are filtering this. Yeah, so I have never really used the spice grinder. The spice grinder got added when I was taking a break from the game for a long time. So that takes mealwood seeds and salt. We probably have plenty of mealwood seeds. Yeah, I mean, I could see it maybe like machinist spice or brawny spice could be good, but okay, we're gonna take the Volpup, but we're gonna kill him right away because I just don't want to deal with voles. I had a vole jail earlier, but I had to take it out because somehow the icy nectar meteors were like knocking the eggs straight out of the room. Okay, now your meat. Oh, that's a very convenient spot. Yes, thank you. So what do we have for food? We have mainly pemmican, some meat, a little bit of grub fruit, like a little bit of other stuff. Okay, another project we need to work on is getting them in their suits as soon as they come out of their bedrooms. So I think we need to set up like another bedroom space. This seems like a fine temperature. Yeah, so my rocket's been taking just pemmican, or just, I guess just food that doesn't expire. Pemmican, nutrient bars. We could put swamp shard heart. Not that we have any, but be on the list. Excellent fruit. Berry sludge. We're making, we were making a tiny bit of berry sludge. I took the bristleberry plants out. Okay. So I'm thinking I want to look at the temperature before I decide where to put the bedrooms because I don't want them getting the cold bedroom stuff. This is kind of warm. It might need a cooling loop. Maybe this place works. Not any cooler. They're not going to want to sleep in this. So over here it'll be. So they can each have a... They can get in a drop-off thing right away. Transit tube. Okay, and then this will be doors. Yeah, the food you make always depends on the planet. I'm on Frosty planet on Ceres because I wanted to make sure I had... Why aren't you growing? Atmosphere? We don't actually need you anymore. Just don't need you anymore. Because we were feeding nosh sprouts to the mammoths, but we're not doing mammoths anymore. We'll take this out. Okay. You. Doors. I want to do airflow tiles so I can do the corner pieces on the crown molding. Just because I got the shine bug one and I haven't been able to use it yet. Okay, we have 20 duplicants. Copper's fine. Can't do that yet. Well, no, this isn't... Okay, this is not right, because they need to get into their suits. One, two, three, four. So there's going to be 5 rooms on each floor. And then they can get... Oh, 4 rooms on each floor. And then they can get straight in the tube. We're probably going to have to pump oxygen over here too, because there's some now, but it's going to get sucked up real fast. Okay, no, maybe we don't do this floor because it's too close to this. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna have suits, stations, atmosuit checkpoint. We'll make it out of gold. Okay, and then we're gonna need some more floor. So if we have 5 people, we'll put 6 suits just so there's always a spare. I can't do that one yet. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, then we're gonna start the rooms. We'll do copper. Do copper airflow tile too. Okay, so a private bedroom has to be how big? 24 tiles is the minimum. So that's 28, that's 24, so 6 wide. This will be the end. Okay. There. Okay, I am not familiar for how to run the tubes without power. You'll have to tell me more. I am gonna need some vents in here. Oh, and I'm gonna need oxygen to the suits also. Probably any of these lines is fine. Which one has the most? 95, 118. Okay, so the middle one has the most. Pressure plate under the middle title. Ah, okay, interesting. I guess I am not hurting for power, so I'm not super worried about it. Oh, let's go over one more. Missed one. There we go. I'll probably just run the heavy watt to it. It's simple. Except the part where there's other wires in the way. That works. Like, I know this does not help my decor, but... Where does that wire even go? I guess it goes to... that's a terrible spot for that. Go there. Actually, we don't even need this. Reroute the wire. This is why my decor is terrible, because I just run heavy watt wire everywhere. Making some rooms. They'll get into their suits. This will help. We have to do job suitability. We can stop making ethanol. And we can just stop sending it out. Bottle all the ethanol. Okay. Beds. How many fancy beds do I have? I have 4 fancy options. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we cleared the geo vent. That's it. Okay. Yep, we got petroleum coming out. I do want to stop this. That's fine. Can I plumb this even? I don't really want petroleum in it. I want to switch it back to water. Okay, stop this too. Don't put more in. Okay. What was I doing? Making private bedrooms. Okay, so... What? I'm 100% it said we cleared the geo vent. That's not checked off. Okay. So I guess we have to reconnect it, maybe? Don't know. This was the one that was blocked. I don't know. We might have to reload from the menu or something. I'll just leave it disconnected for now. Home. We're gonna need... Okay, we were organizing beds. Okay, then we'll do rocket ships. Then you go there. And then we'll do green beds. And then we will do boats. Is that the right spot? No, this is not right. Rocket ships, rocket ship, and a rocket ship here. We'll just take this all out. Okay. Sweetles, bigot seals. Fire rail. You're being groomed. Okay. We're gonna need background tiles too. No, you're fine. Okay, so this bed goes here. Rocket ship goes here. This seems not right. I think this one's supposed to be boats. I'm confused about what I'm trying to do. I've confused myself. We'll figure it out. Drywall. I think every room will get a different drywall. That was blue. Green. Polka dots. Magma. Low blue. Pink. Charcoal. I do quite like the charcoal drywall. Guess we're just gonna keep going. Maybe we'll go to like checkerboards now. And then we'll skip to pink because it's my favorite. Okay, so rocket ship bed goes here. Okay, so boat bed goes here. No, not there. Then this bed goes here. That means a rocket ship goes here. Okay. And then we need the ceiling decor. Ceiling trim. We gotta put the little shine bugs in the corners. I can't build it yet if it doesn't have the tiles. Fine. Oh, for the other side. Okay, and then we need the ceiling trim with the shine bugs in the middles. Got it. We'll need a corner tile. Okay, looking lovely. New printables. Gold sounds great. Okay, we took out all the stuff in here. Probably take out these buildings now. Did we get all the ethanol out of the loop? Just about. Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, so we can take this all out now. Oh my gosh. What spaghetti? What spaghetti? Got all that. Not quite all that. This. All this. That. Take out all that. Take out this whole thing. This was back from when our ethanol was too cold for nosh sprouts. Power lines can come out. Gas pipes can come out. It'll be much tidier someday. We have another cosmetic. I bet it's gonna be another bed now that I just arranged them all. Okay, now digital chili, which I think is a duplicate. And let's see. I guess we can just leave these empty because they'll have to put on an Atmos suit to get here anyway. We can also just put these on the heavy watt. That's getting water. We do need that one. Okay, so why does it say we still need to clear the blocked geovent? Maybe we just have to be sending stuff out of all of them? Suppose we could try to bottle this petroleum. But he's idle. Oh, I see. You took off your suit. Don't do that. Put it back on. Switches for the docks. But I don't have to manually enable and disable them. Someone else isn't wearing their suit. Bubbles. Duck. Now, can we prioritize building construction? Build this fast, but build the checkpoint slow. And just I guess manually. We're not ready to use them yet. And we're gonna have to like redeliver a suit. Things isn't domed. That's fine. I don't care about that. I do care about this. Did more rockets come back with stuff in them? I think they're all done, but we can clear all our destinations now. Okay. So once they're sleeping in these rooms, they'll have to get in a suit every day to do something. So they should get wear a suit to do an errand thing. And we put these here so we can turn these suits off once we turn the other ones on. How's the seals? Getting there. So all the extra seals will all go to this one tile, which should help our frames. Okay, these ranches are empty now. These flipped off. Okay, and I'm going to turn this dock off here and then re-enable it here. So that a duplicate does not need to come do that task now and I have more control over it. I do want to keep that a rec room. Looks like Eduardo must have used it again. I guess we can plug these rec buildings back. How's stuff looking down here? Petroleum boiler looks okay. Stuff here is cooling and coming out nice and cool, yeah. Wonderful. Got all the stuff out of this one. The salt is a bit hot. I guess we can just turn them all on and add water now. The bottom two are going to overpressurize because I don't have steam turbines on them. That's not really the worst thing in the world. We can set them up later and empty them. Refill. This can all go. I think we have a tiny bit of petroleum in here, but I don't think it should be so much that we can't mop it. You are connected. You're getting connected, and you are connected. We have 3 building in tome. That's fine. Need a fancy bug corner garland right there. Put one right here too. They have to build the airflow tile before I can build the corner garland. Building all the things. I guess all we really need is the beds built. Everything else is just for decoration. Automation here we could take out. Take out that. We don't really need any of this anymore. Really just go like this. And same over here, we can just all out. Don't need any of it. And even those. These pipes I might pump. Or plumb. But I'll disconnect them first so they don't refill. Plumbing. Now, this line that brings wood, we also don't. And I guess we don't also need the line that brings back polluted dirt. And lots of tidying. This just sends food to the kitchen. That's fine to keep. Probably because I did not think about putting duplicate motion sensors or anything on them. That's an idea. A good idea, thank you. So we can do duplicate motion thing. One more. Probably also I just don't care that much because I'm hardly running this anyway. Oh, true. Okay, we're going to put motion sensors. That should be good. Is there an automation wire here? Looking weird. Oh, we can get rid of some automation here too. My kitty is snoring. Goodness. And I guess I left them on all the time because I had honestly never used them before. So I just didn't know. Rooms are coming along. Corner garland. Okay, here the decor is looking lovely. Okay, well, it is about time for me to get the kids from school, so I think I'm going to... Oh, carpet tile is a great idea. It's the second tile, I believe. I'm gonna put those in before I forget. But then I'm gonna have to save and head out to get my kids from school. So I appreciate you guys joining me today, and I appreciate everyone's assistance. I would have started a new colony after that petroleum boiler explosion. So we're gonna save. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna find someone to raid, and I will see you guys again Monday.